Hello! Num, 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 num. I have chips right now. Hello, chat! Hi, Artie. Thank you for the lurkies. We're gonna continue with the story. We're railing the stars. So, while I was offline, I got Sunday to max and Jinyu on to max. I'm gonna focus on getting all my characters level 80 after this. There's you again. Okay. The Express. Kinda booched. We got a distant harvest this time, although we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Thank you for your hard work, Rain. I'm glad that you're not hurt. Heh, not gonna share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes a chip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once? Why? You don't like the taste of home? I just like the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these really my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Yumiko and Daniel's tone also seem different. What exactly is going on? Memory forgotten, chaotic. Kafka and Blade? So basically, we had to correct our memories. Huh. The script turned out to be dangerous. It's only because of Rain's quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the Rager's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of the failure. I suppose even Celeron hunters can use a retreat so to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now? I'll leave it to you, lady.
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
Ah, it reeks of Xianzhou. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Wait, is this like our past? Like, were we with the Stellaron hunters before this? Rain, can I help you? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry, just what about you settle. Script. To broke this up. What?
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused.
What's the matter? Did I do something to make you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us, not even doubt. I think, Kafka. What is fucking happening?
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Memory's flowing with reverse pounding. Whoa. Yeah. Just what the fuck character someone voiced? Literally. Okay. Alright. So we watch you spend hours in a booth saying mem. Don't lick me. That's not a command I have. I don't know. Also not a command.
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stay with the Silent Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Rain, just join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic stage, and the focus will always be on you. Imagine someone doing the lick command, then someone straight... No, stop! All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve the backdrop for the main characters. Together we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality.
I came.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Oh, okay.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Oh my god, he's got a feather chat.
Wonderful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is
It
set.
is.
Make me savor it. You're unworthy.
In position, executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Say bye to breathing.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise
more
may be
than battle.
unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Oh, his ult is sick.
Sets the seas aflame!
I will dispatch you.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
She's naked in there.
Mimi! It's all about that adrenaline rush.
May as well kill 'em all. Say bye to breathing.
She's not human. She's a mechanical soldier. And she's slowly dying.
Fight to live!
That's like her whole backstory. It's actually kind of sick, actually.
Good times never. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy.
Well, she's slowly dying. Memories remain always. Farewell time, there is. Companions' regrets, don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to? That's a really hard decision. Because Firefly, we met in Penacony, and she has always been really nice to us, and she was a part of the story. Kafka is the bitch that gave us a life, but also stuck a world-ending device inside of her body. I think we bid goodbye to Kafka. Or maybe Firefly. I don't know. Sure. Oh, it's you. We've successfully completed the script once again, right? It's always reassuring to have you by our side. Is something the matter? I've never seen you look like this before. What does that mean? What happened? I don't actually know whether I should ask you this question, but I wanted to express my concern for my companion. Is that so? Will this journey also be cut short suddenly? But it's okay. You being here means our paths are bound to cross again. You're alive, and I will continue living. The parting that has yet to happen will not be an eternal one. We did reunite. That's fantastic. I'll try to forget this and lock it away in the depths of my memory. When the day of our parting comes, I'll treat your words as a promise for our reunion. When the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we never met to get you to know you as anew, as if starting all over. I'll also try my best to express my thoughts openly to you, because right now I'm still unable to do it. Day worth waiting for. Two people no longer accomplish, just two drifting souls in the cosmos, meeting and getting to know each other in the most ordinary way. That is the greatest luxury I can ever imagine. That's it. That look on your face is the rain. I know. You're leaving, right? Because there's something important you have to do. You always understand what's the most important. Go, Rain. It doesn't matter if you forget everything. I shall engrave the promise of our second reunion in my heart on your behalf. I hope that it'll be a beautiful night with shooting stars. Huh. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Mem! Fuck! Ugh. Thanks for the dailies. I have no remembrance like cones. I'm so fucked. Guess, enhance.
Hi, hello, welcome to stream.
I definitely know Rock Punch. Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. This game has no difficulty spikes. That's BS. I mean, the team I have is good, so it doesn't really... Rain, what happened? How long did I pass out for? Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly. What's that?
Remember the eons I spoke to you about on the way to Akuma? Fuli is one of them and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Titan past, foggy. Collect past, reappear.
You can understand what they're saying.
Yeah, I can.
Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. I will teach you. If they are truly a creation of Fuli or have some connection with that Eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than the Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Ornyx, have you fallen into a slumber?
Another color? I wouldn't mind any sort of grays or blacks. And if you can't do gray or black, then purples.
I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Ma'am.
According to Don Hahn,
Wait, I didn't read that.
this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky.
Pet mem isn't. Okay.
Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come to Finan. I'd rather be on the front lines helping ease the
Thank you.
burden.
I
Okay.
don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I just noticed that Castorus's dress is like slowly decaying right there. That's kind of cool.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Memories smell intense.
Ma'am.
Tracking found.
Me?
Past recreate.
Ma'am.
Mem believe. Follow friends. Okay. Oh, hello. You guys are seeing this, right? I'm kind of stuck. What is happening? Can someone clip that? That was funny. Neom.
Me. Oh, elegant lady. What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosairs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness, as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Oh yeah?
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that is yet to grace the ears of others.
Well then, can we listen to it?
Allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close. And now the world descends
This is definitely
into
singing.
a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold.
Are you guys
To the
okay over
throne
there?
of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Hello.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Please grant us the honor to touch you. It's now it's one I haven't heard
Outlander
before.
as well. To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you? Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me! Mem! Me!
Okay. What the fuck? Yoda is here too? Yeah.
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orin.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me! Mem!
Mister, are you feeling all right? You were... was it the ability to look into others' memories?
Mem!
Okay. Oh, he looks so happy in remembrance. Look at him. He's a sweet boy.
There seems to be a new show at the back. Me, Mem.
Is that... Dumb? He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for... But if Mem thinks he has some value...
This bastard.
Who's that? Oh, it's the esteemed Outland. My apologies. That was entirely... Fortunately, Lady, rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. Castrum Kremnos? Oh, no. Wait, I just remember... Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, and due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. Well, I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem. Me, Mem.
Memory collected.
Me, Mem. Memmy?
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? If so, before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again.
All right.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, mister. Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Oh yeah, disappointment
Lady
is so
Aglaya's
much
contributions
worse.
to Akuma deserve more appreciation. But people mostly see her as... We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Kremnos.
Me, Mem.
In the meantime...
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akuma. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes. If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Do not be concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
It's called Emphorius, and it's a new planet.
I'll hold you to that promise.
Akuma's the city in the planet.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Hi, Jojo.
Aggie, are you all right?
It's nothing more than an empty threat, much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more
Sorry.
mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
Aglaya being like, let me just commit mass murder.
Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
Thanks for the hot
Got
fit in the
this.
boots.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lower city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable.
What the fuck are those
The
weird
rift must be
squares?
sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
I love Sunday. He's so pretty. Uh-oh. Let me in. Those, I think, are sick.
Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya, what brings you...
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepale bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself. It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
Oh, do we get to use her?
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless. Recalibrating. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Deep breaths.
Wanted to doubt farewell. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Need
Yeah.
to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything.
Kelia, that thing that you asked me is so those static emotes are specifically what Discord decides to do when it comes to animated emotes from Twitch. So I can't send you the static. I don't have the static version of it. Yeah, I can send you a GIF of it if you need.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here.
Yeah, I got it. I gotta find it.
Every inch of your skin is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of an See, we turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous.
No, you're good.
On second
I had to
thought,
find it. I had
since
to
you're
find it. It
right
took a minute.
here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you
I didn't mean
stalking
to
about
skip
in the
that.
filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
What rotten luck! Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your fleetness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
This is like my favorite mini game.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me. Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never wanted you
She's like,
again.
no, bitch. No one's gonna give a shit because you don't need to eat.
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Oh, she's deaf. I love that. It's like,
I
no one
see.
ever puts deaf characters in
Don't
video
worry.
games, and I think that's really
I'll
cool
help
for the
you find it.
representation.
Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Serenity is before me.
Yep.
Conflict is pitiless. Another course. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Try them all! Set the seas ablaze! I think something
Doubt
bit me.
farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, Big Sis.
Big sis.
Something on your mind, Big Sis?
Nothing. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe
Big Sis, your words are so hard to understand.
Girl, you're literally trying to
I'm
tell a
really
child.
confused.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child.
Bro, she just
Your
admitted it
innocence
too.
feels so distant to me now.
That's all right. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Oh.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
You're a bitch. Wow, okay.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness.
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphorius, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphorius, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Ooh.
Trinan, it seems she has... The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
There are three of
You
them.
should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Trebi will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Oh, is she gonna die?
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kethely. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
Oh, so it knows the answer.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! 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 Mem!
There we go.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. I understand how you feel, mister. But right now, we must head to another battlefield.
Mem! Mem, me, Mem? Me, Mem!
Give you the...
Mem!
Okay.
Mem, me, Mem! 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 Mem, Mem! Me, Mem! Mem, Mem! Me, Mem!
Okay, we're giving her the memory
Mem.
fragments.
Me, Mem!
Whoa.
Me, Mem!
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unwrap.
Holy shit.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions. We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Let's start with
Yeah,
the
let's
city's
not draw any
surroundings.
unnecessary
We
attention
might
to
be
ourselves.
able to gather
Bright
some
ass
clues
purple
by
girl.
listening and observing. Under all this resplendence,
Helia,
a
wait.
distinct stench of death.
Helia, did you...
Even the most magnificent.
Is
of
my
them
oxygen
know
tanks
this.
Pepsi? That's fantastic. I would say remove the Project Tsunami logo because it's gonna get changed. That's it. That's fantastic.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul. fruits of a long journey.
Awesome. I did. Yeah, it's so cute. I'm not here. Fine, I'll fucking...
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Under all this resplendence
Vast journey awaits.
is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the
Competition? No.
So,
Utterly foolish.
war has left its mark on many from
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the Lance of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and
That
has
guy's
never given up
accent
on
is
awakening
sick.
the great titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side.
Also, this is
we'll
a reminder to
reclaim our
please
former
lurk
glory and sow
at
bloodshed
on
and
the
conquest
YouTube to help me get
amongst
some
our
watch
foes.
hours.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. With that, we should have...
Finest weapons for sale? Gladiator swords. Ha! Looking to breed? Those... but you're...
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals... Mister, may I take a look at that? I've seen enough.
Leaving already? Well then, come back and...
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. It's a scroll written in the common tongue.
Not reading that.
Nikador did live up to... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival. If we can pose as participants, let's run through everything we know. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns.
Let's go, Pepsi Max.
Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from... It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War. A time when Castrum Kremnos grabbed... The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival.
Let's go, Pepsi Squad.
Let's make our way into the city first. That should be the place to sign up.
Nice.
Such a pity. Those 3 warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge?
I do.
Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough...
Let me...
Teams of Mister, this might be our...
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see. As you wish. Good for you. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome. So adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, Mister. Lord Finon and
Chat,
Lord
Marcy's
Might
on
are
my
still
lap now.
fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise?
There was a dragon air.
Very
Fuck.
well then. Let the trial begin.
Girl, you're about to fall off
Give
my
me
lap.
your names, warriors.
Marcy, this is not... Marcy. Marcy, get off my face. So, Marcy just stepped on my fucking mouth. Currently, she's very angry at me. What did I fucking do to you? Bro. What did I do to you? You're a bitch!
Casterus.
Nice.
Cast, it is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador: courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice. Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace
Oh
your
my
fate.
god.
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel.
Alright, I'm done with your bullshit.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected.
Why stall those charging?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall, and those mechanisms protruding from the ground. A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve.
Alright, let's go beat up the guys first to get rid of them.
I'll overcome the torment and doubt farewell.
Hear this thunder.
I think something gets on. Until everything burns to ashes! Try them all! Hit, hit, hit! Fight to live!
Serenity is before me. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Crumble, weakling.
Last journey awaits. Vengeance.
I love how I'm just beating them all up right now.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt farewell.
Conflict.
I'm so happy right now. That's great. I am very happy that you're happy.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Serenity is before me. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight to live!
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Ooh, burgers.
Torment and doubt farewell.
I want a burger now. Fuck
Show no
you.
mercy.
Rest in peace.
Mine,
Dreamless
bitch.
sleep
No,
is nothing
no.
but
I'm
deathly silence.
teleports to the fucking UK. Just hand it over.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Too bad. I'll eat them raw.
The Trinity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
I'm trying to get into my gay sitting position. Give me a minute. I specifically need something to have my leg up on. I sit with one leg up. Ah.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Okay. Enjoy your burger that I already deliciously stole. Okay, hang on.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
All over wanted to doubt farewell.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
That it?
Detected.
I'm a little confused while we're doing this, but it's fine.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
That's why I kept hearing it. Okay, let's go this way then. Fine.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This thing always confuses my brain. Yeah, I don't understand these puzzles. They hurt my brain.
Barricades. We must find a way. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand?
Crumble to dust.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past? The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, how did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield.
Hello, bug. Where is the last coin? Ooh, you get a fucking ooh, that's yes. I meant to light the bridge, thank you. The hand is honestly one of my favorites.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Wait. Hush.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now.
Pretend you did not. We'll find a way to make him come out of... Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough after this haul. I shouldn't have to
now.
Oh. That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Entering the arena like a despicable lowlife.
Yes, kill him.
Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Naius.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear.
She literally is death
to dare
herself.
to
I don't
stand
think you
in the
understand,
way of
sir.
my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
I love these stupid little nymphs. They're so cute. I almost broke all the eggs in the sorting on the counter. That would have sucked. I mean, yeah, that would have sucked. Holy shit, yeah.
It's the same mechanism. Let's clear this trial together.
So everything in the kitchen works. I mean, if it's eggs, why aren't they in the fridge?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Here is thunder.
Sets the seas
No, they're supposed to be refrigerated. They go bad otherwise. They get rotten. Because they're not being incubated, dumbass.
fight to live!
Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Ugh, these enemies. Well, the only reason you need America is because the process they go through. Okay, yeah, well.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Recalibrating.
I feel like they're at least a little safer in the fridge.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Interesting.
Vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Okay, so I guess I need to switch some stuff.
The bridge ahead is broken. How do we get across?
Let's try illuminating it with the Orynyx orb.
I feel like there's so many things that countries do differently when it comes to like groceries that I never could sorry, chat. It's that middle of the day eepiness. I need caffeine.
One more to go.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know. I'm gonna be so honest, heals.
That should have done it, right?
No, because I have to change the color of shit.
Serenity is before me. Watch.
That was a
over you
fun glitch.
and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Okay. I love the stupid nymphs. They're so silly.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Beat him up, chat. Let's go.
Moment to doubt farewell.
Here is thunders.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Gotta stop the deep breath. To travel.
There. Oh yeah, Helio, I'm gonna send you.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Here is thunder.
I have to write a script tonight after I do a bunch of work.
Fruits of a
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
So I can get that other video out.
Brave one, step forth. You could well be Castrum. Brave one.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you.
Aura!
I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable.
Are we here to like save him?
Seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Okay then. Is this like his great-great-grandfather or some shit?
Melodious sound.
Lord,
Moment to doubt farewell.
Show no mercy.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Naius, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Ooh.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves.
I like
if we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
Fruits of a long journey.
Reveal yourself. I ask for you to go.
You.
What's over here? Let me in. Yeah, that... Yeah, no. Wait, it gives you hints. I lied. No. I'm using the hints. I'm stupid, chat. Oh. Yes, it would gas the kitchen, Helia. You have to mix that into the meat before you're cooking it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
Of course you do. You're a fucking nutcase. Ugh. Avoiding anything in this game is like avoiding, like, family at family gatherings.
Serenity is before me.
Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Don't you like family? No.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Damn.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Damn.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can
How the fuck do you
guarantee
bend a
their
spatula and then decide, oh, I'm just gonna bend
I
it
say we
back?
punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos's ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, Nikedor fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikedor himself.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
I did hit. Bro is just like, yeah, I don't know.
Down farewell.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Holy shit, Helia, it's metal. That's not just something you just casually bend.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture.
Lost souls. I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us. What
I
have
do
you
love
heard?
how she tell.
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just the handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
No.
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikedor will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amporius from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we
Oh,
have
you're
the same
fine.
goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Path of Enigmata often leads to unease. It's better to unveil it.
Oh, you son of a bitch! God damn it.
Serenity is before.
I thought that was the right answer.
Show no mercy.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Goodbye.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Oh, restless. I'm fine, Mr. Lost Souls.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. Stay strong.
I'll be fine. To the other side is beckoning that. Well, I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need
Love
to
it.
set
It's
it
actually
aside
thinking
for
all the pain.
now.
Huey, you're
We're nearing
absolutely
the place where
insane.
they cast and cut the souls. It's likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Come in. I'm still streaming. What's up? Ooh, I'll try to help you. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna write. I'll help with the vacuum. No, don't apologize. Chat, there's a kitten in my room. There's a little baby. Hi, Brownie. You're good, buddy. You're good. It's okay. It's okay. Sir. Look at me. Hey. Hi. You're a good boy. Okay. Hang on, chat. I gotta deal with the kitty.
sorry, there was cats.
Hello, big thing.
Titan's kin.
Warrior. Entry.
Has it lost its
Artie,
sanity?
thank you for the lurkies. Don't forget to type lurk on YouTube as well.
Indestructible.
I'm asking very nicely, all of you go onto the YouTube right now and lurk.
Facing death, yet finding torment and doubt farewell.
Here, this thunder.
Is that it?
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Deep breaths.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Here, this thunder.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Try them all!
Torment and doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Is it dealt with?
No.
Split.
An experiment. King Europon wanted to strip Nikodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Oh shit.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Oh. Whoa. Interesting.
The sounds of battle. That's... So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
So...
Agreed. Come.
We've gone back in time. Let me see. We're gonna fix time. But how is this good? Is there gonna be an alternative timeline then? And if so, do we die in that timeline?
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunders.
Borger.
Show no mercy.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
I can hear. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Oh, okay then.
Voices are starting to pour in.
I want to find the last coin. Alright, I need you to actually shut up. It's pissing me off.
Moment and doubt farewell.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Is that it?
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
Attack detected.
vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Germans are geniuses? Why? Confused. What do you mean? Like, is it because they made a delicious food?
A testament that they have never plunged their divine lands.
Wait, they made burgers?
Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles!
That's
and
sick,
return
honestly.
to your
That's really
divine
cool.
Body.
Americans changed it a lot, but the OG came from Germany. Ah. I feel like Americans change a lot of things, but like when it comes to food, and sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's quite not great. I just have to find the last coin of whimsy. We really did. We really did. I have no idea what that is, Nabooch. Chinese hamburger? Never heard of that, actually. Oh.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
am listening. Go on. Tell.
Oh, okay.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real
Can we get a
slow
shot
for
for
you.
Spooky again?
Frogs.
I'm so sorry. You caught me in my mid-afternoon eepiness. Yo, what's up? Fru, Boogie, how you doing today? Boogie, I was literally just in your stream. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for raiding. How'd the rest of your stream go? I hope it went well. What were you playing? Don't lick me!
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Huh? What is happening? Ah, yes, you were playing Minecraft. I hope Minecraft was fun. I never really got into Minecraft, I'm gonna be honest. It's not my cup of tea. I don't like that everything is square. Where's the last coin of whimsy? Where is it? There's one more. It's a finite area. Oh yeah, I definitely should hold community nights for Minecraft. I must put it down. It's there. Where is there? That's not the coin. These are not the coins. Where? What? Sorry. Also, Mossy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. In that room. No, really? It's totally not in the finite area. Again, Raiders, I appreciate you. So much for raiding. I really, really appreciate you all. Make sure to follow Buki if you're not, and follow me if you're not. And yeah, thank you again. I really appreciate you all. Donde? Helia, you're not helping.
FBI, open up!
Nuh-uh. I need fucking caffeine. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm okay without the side effects. Wait, I'm so confused. What is happening? Back to the future.
We shall hereby seal.
There we go. I'm smart, I swear.
A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us.
Oh shit. Biohazard coffee presents the strongest coffee on earth. 928 milligrams of caffeine. Is that even like legal?
There would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Helia Coffee is not responsible for any side effects, including extremely hyperactivity, higher crisis, and brain overload, and or your heart stopping.
We're now left with the final. I believe I know.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone.
Only 8 out of 10 human testers experienced one of all these symptoms.
Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling.
Oh shit.
To return.
Do not give to kids. Trust us, we tried it. They died.
And
Well,
fulfill
no.
their sacred mission.
All of these. They're...
him.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
Oh.
is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more.
So Helia, a lot of people have that theory because if you look at the background of Honkai Star Rail's starting screen, that is, and spoilers for Natlan's story quest, the broken sky in the background. So that's why I flipped out and had a whole seizure about it, because the skies of Teyvat are fake. Honkai has already mentioned a lot of things from the world of Teyvat. So what if Teyvat's just a world in the Honkai Star Rail universe, and eventually we go back to the stars? In the beginning of the game, it talks about the two siblings, Lumine and Aether, going on journeys together and traveling from world to world. What if they were trailblazers, and they originally were on the Astral Express, but then got dropped off and kind of left there?
You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
Wow, we're gonna slay a god.
What about you, Lord Nias?
Imagine if Ender Genshin ends with the train picking them up and Honkai ends with you going to Vat to pick them up. Genshin is gonna end way before Honkai does. So
an inevitable course of action.
I will make a video about that theory, yes. So technically speaking, they've already talked about Genshin 2. Whatever they're gonna call it. But basically, Genshin itself is almost done. We only have 2 more acts left, and it'll be over. No, that won't happen.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal. And I do not fear death. Even so, will you still
I feel
wait for
like
me?
they might become trailblazers,
All
and that would be a
farewells in
great
this
way
world are
to
sorrowful,
continue the
Lord
storyline of Honkai.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
I mean, he's got a point, though. If nothing dies, nothing is
Civilizations
interesting.
only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
Correct.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Holy shit.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Turn!
Best me. Grabs me an end. Sniff hitting a warrior! Corpus penis.
How?
So, this is Mikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time. Certain death and finding new life. Serenity is before me.
Commencing research. Like fireflies to until everything
Burns.
to ashes.
It was like the face card, everything, because the entire use burned and died, but the god who wanted to save it, so they encased it. Either they encased it.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your
Or
path.
they made an exact copy of it.
Time for them. Show no mercy.
Here is thunder.
Firefly set to the seas of flame. I think
That
something
it?
bit me. Recalibrating. Specimen sight.
Since you overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Not even that. It's more so. What if they made a copy of the world and it's a time loop because it keeps dying, so they keep resetting said time loop?
I think something bit me.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
Son of a bitch.
Here is thunder. Set in position.
I'll overcome the thorns. It's of no consequence.
That it?
Something bit me to travel.
So the end of the storyline will be the cutscene at the start. Maybe. So, if you've played through the entire game, our sibling has already told us that they have experienced the world that we're in already. And that when we reach the end of our journey, that we would understand why they hate the world of Teyvat so much. My theory has been that Teyvat is upside down.
Something bit me.
Teyvat is upside down. If you go into the spiral abyss, instead of going down, you go up.
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Heard the call.
So, my theory is that
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes. To travel far away.
So, the unknown god was probably upset because the twins were traveling between worlds, which is not supposed to happen, and Teyvat was supposed to be locked. So, instead, she's like, no, you can't leave. The theory is that us, the sibling we choose at the end of the day, was in some sort of coma or in a stasis temporarily. Because our siblings survived for like 500 years. We're old as fuck.
Once and for all.
Brace yourselves. Strike and obliterate worlds.
is more than a battle.
Enemy is before me.
Here is thunder.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Smoke, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
It hasn't hit yet. And that's also because he didn't get to absorb the power, so...
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Master. Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
That was crazy.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
We did.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours.
Yeah.
Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
He's just like, shut up and take it. I don't want it.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Final?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me.
I did too.
In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Leave friend, return together.
Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikedor. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh.
Oh, so she's missing half of her soul.
This arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption.
Girl, are you like in love with this man?
Who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan.
Nice.
It has been far too long since Amphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikedor's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikedor. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you.
I love how it's considered a burden.
I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty.
She's
Use
right.
this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
People in Forest have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives, even in such troubled
They
times.
have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame.
Oh.
She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
We
That's settled,
definitely
then.
want to see this, though.
The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
He seems troubled. Yeah, I know. Our car is scrapped. We lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send Marjorie messages. She can help finish your dailies. Once Finance's Ascension ritual is over, we should stop working on these problems of ours. For now, though, let's sit back to the bat chamber and rest and gather ourselves.
What are you folks going to do next?
The fruits of a long journey.
I feel like Whoa, hang on. Every time I look...
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms...
There's always a new chest. You could speak in more sentences. I'm sorry, Mem, you have the worst voice act. Like, yeah, Mem. I'm skipping this because I cannot tolerate the memes. God, it's Paimon, guys, but like, Paimon 2.0. Open this book, I'll be waiting for you in the past. Okay. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state, Kremim.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtained.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
He's immortal.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Oh. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? Did our hearts connect in a dream? Although including the dark side to the story, they say dreams are the veils cast by Oryx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you as much as I do. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. Okay then.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethely's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off.
It definitely accepted him as its, like, rightful owner, I guess.
Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
Bro lied, damn.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too.
Yes, she can.
Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know?
No, I don't want to go with you, bitch. Get the fuck out of my face. No. I'm not interested in you. This is pissing me
Recognize
off.
this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now,
Does anyone know how far I am from the end of the quest?
Remember this scene?
to Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't really care.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is
I'm kind of mad.
Really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
I'm kind of mad.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Like, thank you for the water.
This is the audience system?
Keen observation.
Would anyone be mad if I skipped half of this because I genuinely don't care?
I see.
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda...
Of course. No sweat. They'll be up and running again. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supplies.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. Brr. Why is this energy supply zone so...
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky. You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second... whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway.
What's annoying me is that, like...
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder!
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Try them all! Fight to live!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless! Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those...
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up,
What in the...
we're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a yottaflops, but computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful super...
Is that important?
I think...
Fuck you!
I think something hit me.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your
Come
path.
on, I need to go a little faster. I'm so disappointed, like, I don't like that they did this. This should have been part of Herda's story quest. They should not have put this in the main quest. I despise that. Also, we can't even use Herda.
Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder.
That's what I'm saying, it doesn't. They just, like, yanked us out of the main quest and went, oh, look, other side of the galaxy. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm mad. I want to go back to the other quest.
Clean up after you. With those annoying. These computers will.
Our last stop is the.
Oh?
Yep. There's a memory box.
Why?
Okay. What's all this? I didn't think you're.
Unsurprised. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam, Herta? Behind. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam?
The replica personality module is off, and the utterly absurd module, the attack anything.
No, wait. Why?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me. Anything, everything, attack!
Bro.
These are mimetic remnants of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Farewell.
Follow my charge.
I've got 40 minutes.
It's pitiless.
Until I gotta go work, so.
Egad! What a close shave.
That's not the only one. Look.
Can't you do a factory reset?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled. So not even I get to.
What were you really trying?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here.
I urge you.
Banish your fears. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder.
Like, I don't mind it. I just wish this was Herta's story quest and not, like, Emphoria's quest.
A day of peaceful repose.
Attack detected.
Doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
They're completely battered. Safe for
Journey awaits.
their heads.
Venture and observe.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. But we can leave that for later. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
I wish there was a way that you could skip this, but...
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Interesting.
Good to know.
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge.
Can I just be on the side?
Also, like,
show no mercy.
Let me think about this. The Mirror and Hertha aren't even doing anything.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Attack! Until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrating. Fight to live!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Set the seas ablaze!
At least it's not considered a boss battle and I can just let it autoplay.
Show no mercy.
Fight to live!
Right, it's... Fuck, it's got a second phase.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Here is thunder. Trifling.
Here, try this!
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
It's of no consequence. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
I thought it was gonna blow up already and I was very confused.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
Oh, there we go.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a
I take it.
Not yet. It seems we've had a little tag.
You've got quite the...
Sure. Go ahead and considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you once you're reflected in mine? You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after, everything.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's
Damn.
hardly worth it. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
Holy shit.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to?
Are those hands grabbing her from the mirror?
Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems.
She literally, wow, hurts as a bitch.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and...
The audience system has been after all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head. You better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herda.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herda, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herda, wanna listen in on?
Third mirror. Stop. Wait. This isn't. Wait! No, don't even think about it. I must continue.
Oh, there's monthly pulls?
Madam Herda?
No, that's nothing.
Madam Herda?
Wait. Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with...
Easily dispelled the resonance with his subconscious mind. As expected of an animator.
Oh.
Something else we can try?
Let's ignore them and keep going.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely that's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life. Enough! Looks like I'll have to abort this but mark my words, Drop.
Madam Herta? You're...
Look at him! It's my boy!
You... Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yen.
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Hi, Towa. I'm sorry, I can't handle Mem. I really can't.
Misery and bliss. The same
No,
matter
the
where you
mem.
Oh, majesty of the 12 titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the
So
world.
we're missing
Fill our
1,
bodies
2,
with blood
3,
of gold,
4,
till we wither
5
in
left.
willing service to the prophecy.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. Oh, prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysoceres, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the
7?
great Lance
How
of
many?
Fury, Nikador,
7?
shall now be returned by an elected hero
So,
of the Chrysos heirs.
I wonder if each
An
of the 3 of the
upstanding
tributes
citizen,
all
a
had one.
valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finan of Ides Elysiae.
I've gotta
Recite with us.
make myself smaller,
O
specifically for
Majesty
this.
of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world.
Up high to get a quarter.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Yeah, sure.
Surrender the core flame.
I'll see.
Chrysocer.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Nias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castoris. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority.
I'll take a look after
Your
stream.
strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity.
Oh, a trial.
Prove that you possess an indestructible will and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart.
Are you gonna be able to, is the question.
So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Phainon of Aegis Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friend.
Imagine he fails.
Lord Phainon is gone? He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
I pray you truly are. I spoke at length with the manifesting wherever he is.
Goodbye.
Snow.
Phainon steers if he can conquer his fear and return as... You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears... There will come a day when he leaves.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated.
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Phainon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Phainon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his...
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
What is with all of them, like, having a slight smirk?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Phainon.
Lord Mighty.
Oh, they look so cute,
Please
Tora.
allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Phainon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you.
Okay.
This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Yeah, it does.
Well, little hero, if the day comes
They
for us
are.
to say goodbye to ID Silicii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silicii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
She's dead. Holy shit. You've prepared our meals already.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom-Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March up, coming in open. Oh my god! She's freezing again! To be continued? That's
Misery
it?
and bliss. The same no matter where you go.
No. Is March dead? We don't fucking know! You're telling me that there was no worry, there was no... No worry, nothing. Nothing about, like, the fact that they lost... Okay, but here's the thing, right? I'm skipping through this, is not...
No matter.
I'll come back to it later.
Losses.
So, in my opinion, when it comes to the Trailblazers, like March 7th, Dan Hung, etc., they're like the children of Himiko and all that other stuff. Right? Two of their kids are missing with no, and they crash landed on a planet. They have no idea what's going on. One of them is deathly ill. We don't know if she's alive or not.
For if death...
And that's it.
Stay.
I gotta grab the last of these. I'm gonna be honest. I am excited to see what happens next. It makes more...
Hi.
Hello. Do you need our... Guess who we are?
Are you?
We will You're lucky. However...
I love Chibi. I do want to get her.
Perhaps we should tell you some, huh? Oh. Not true. That's true. Can't I just... Initially...
And Aglaya is the last one. So, my theory is that... Oh, we have 2 for her, nice. Is 1, we're gonna... Finon is gonna come back, obviously. But it's gonna take a long time. And either we're gonna have to rewrite his story, or we're gonna have to help him in some way figure out that he is worth
hardly a chap.
it. Because he has a lot of problems with his own backstory and where he comes from, and he doesn't, like, think that he's worth it. So, I think he's gonna struggle.
I want us... Do I...
Go.
We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Oh. Instantly maxes out everything. Okay. And already C6 Trailblazer, or E6. Hi, Jewel, how are you? Okay, there's 3 missing there. I read that as welcome home, sweaty. I'm so sorry. No regrets. I misread welcome home, sweetie, instead of... Hello? Hi. Okay, give me like 2 seconds to raid someone. Alright, chat. I have been summoned to work. I need to skip this. Tribby, I need you to shut up for like 5 seconds. Alrighty, chat. Look, I have dyslexia. It's very much a problem when it comes to certain words. I read it as sweaty. Leave me alone. Close the program. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming. We are going to go ahead and raid out for those on YouTube. Bye-bye. Have a good day. For those on Twitch, we're going to quickly raid someone. Dark Mathelia's live. Absolute sweetheart. I haven't raided her in a bit. Chat, I'm going to let them know that I have to raid and run. Please be nice. Behave yourselves. Okay?